backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. For most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
So for Colorado Springs, Hunter comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Champagnie in for McCollum. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Now here's Poole. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Carter to win the drought. And it's good on the lay-in. 10 points for him.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Toppin, a screen on Poole. Right side Morant puts up a three. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Poole. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from 16. Pirtle grabs a miss. Here's Las Vegas. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Back to Morant. Pirtle with a screen on Poole. From deep, Morant. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Poole outside. Now here's Hunter. Not a lot of room. Driving in. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Prosper. Here's Champagnie. It's hauled in by Robinson. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. Hunter on the wing. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Champagnie. Hunter covering. Pirtle against Carter. Pirtle, the pass to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Morant. There's the 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poole against Morant. Now here's Poole. The D's right on him. Hunter up top. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Jacks up a 3. The Stars pull in the rebound. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant, the pass to Robinson. Basket counts. Robinson's got 8.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Looney's checked in for Carter. And how about we check the numbers for DeAndre Hunter? And it's Poole with the ball for Colorado Springs. A little mid-range shot is up. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 9 points in the game.
Just another spot Poole can hurt you from, adjusting easily in that mid-range.
Pirtle against Looney. Pass to Williams. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Now here's Hunter, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Williams. Elbow shot on the way. Looney grabs a miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Champagny. Checked by Sexton. There's a screen. Here's Prosper. Here's Poole. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Stars.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Levine, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. The free throw drops for Morant. Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
Now here's Levine. They get it again.
Playing fast and getting clever, Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Zach Levine taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Levine.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Las Vegas. They're on a 20-6 run. Johnson finds Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Here's Champagny, checked by Sexton. Hunter, a screen on Sexton. Here's Champagny. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for 1, Julian Champagny.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Morant. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Sexton. Lays it up and banks it in. Sexton's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Poole against Morant. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Poole against Morant. Looney grabs a miss. Outside Levine. Over Williams. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Las Vegas, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And it's time for into center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for the participant.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I can say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
I think for Las Vegas, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. Something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coach.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Las Vegas. The lead is 2. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. C.J. McCollum is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. Colorado Springs with the ball. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
And for Las Vegas, they've got Ja Morant. Jalen Johnson is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
And he drops the first.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And Morant drops them both. Colorado Springs shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. LaVine against Williams. Pass to McCollum. Outside Curry for 3. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Now here's Morant. 23 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. McCollum against Sexton. McCollum, the pass to Curry. Outside LaVine. Covington, a screen on Williams. Here's LaVine. Williams grabs the board.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Poeltl, and here's Johnson. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. Now here's Covington. Curry against Morant. Curry passes to McCollum. Outside Levine. 3 on the clock. From 15 feet away. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now just a 1-point Las Vegas lead. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sexton against McCollum. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 16 points now.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Carter, a screen on Sexton. For 3, McCollum connects from downtown. It's all knotted up.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Johnson against Covington. Back to Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Ja Morant at the line for one.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
On the court is your hype squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Previous 10 games, let's take a look at the assist leaders among point guards. Second is Ja Morant.
You know, these are the best playmakers in the NBA, guys. I mean, they're the ones who keep the offense running at full speed.
It's fun to watch these guys in action. Their creativity, the vision they have, it's point guard play at its best.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Las Vegas leading by 3. Williams finds Morant. Nice D from Levine.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Levine. Throws it up high. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Covington. Pass to McCollum. From 11 feet away, he hits the back iron and sinks it. McCollum's got 14.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Colorado Springs with a rebound. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Curry passes to Covington. To the inside. To the paint. And there's McCollum on the assist by Carter. And it's now only a 1-point Las Vegas lead. Curry against Morant. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Morant against Curry. Inside. Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. It's a 1-point game. That one doesn't drop. Morant with a defensive effort. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Williams. Pirtle with a screen on Curry. To the middle.
Smart fake by Pirtle. And I like how he goes right into the foul.
Third team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And that one falls for Pirtle.
There's not a lot of flash in Pirtle's game, but he doesn't need it. He's reliable and sturdy in that middle.
And a new group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Looney's checked in for Carter. Hunter comes in for Covington. Champagny, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Jordan Poole in for Curry. Dick, he's checked in for the Stars. Payton comes in for Morant. And so Pirtle nails both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Poole finds Looney. Poole against Payton. Outside Levine. And it's off from 3-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Payton. Pass to Pirtle. Lots of room. And that one good. Pirtle's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a shot that Jakob has developed since entering into the league, and now it's a weapon.
Poole outside. Looney the screen to the paint. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Dick buries it down low. And now a 7-point Las Vegas lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Poole work in the interior.
And Poole's jumper is just money. When he's in rhythm, he is very efficient from there.
Payton passes to Pirtle. And the layup is good off the glass. Pirtle's got 6 points.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Champagny, guarded by Dick. Looney passes to Poole. Now here's Levine. Williams defending. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 7.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Payton. Here's Williams. Outside Payton. 6 to shoot. Hey, expanding his range. Pirtle with a screen on Looney. And Payton, here we go. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Zach Levine. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the Stars, Alfred Payton, taking 2 shots.
one's off for Las Vegas. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Pirtle. And it's Obi Toppin in for Williams. And he sinks the second. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Poole against Payton. The floater. And Poole fighting through contact.
Oh, such a soft touch on the runner from Poole. He can do a little bit of everything.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Levine passes to Hunter. Back to Levine. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. Pass to Toppin. Poole against Payton. Nurkic passes to Dick. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hunter with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. Stephen Curry is second. In the 3rd spot, Jordan Poole.
Both of these guys have been locked in at the foul line. There's been nothing the fans can do to distract them from hitting their shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Paul, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And both free throws good for Hunter. The Stars with a lead. Outside Dick. Down low. It's stolen by Looney. And here comes the break. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
The Stars have gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got his first points of the night.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Champagny. A minute 37 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Champagny's got 11 points. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Johnson a screen on Poole. Inside. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Looney's got rebound number 7 tonight. Champagny, the pass to Poole. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 3-point Colorado Springs lead.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Paul. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Colorado Springs shooting 55% for the game so far. Pass to Champagny. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Toppin with a steal. Paul with it. Poole picks him up. Johnson with it. Back to Paul. Outside Johnson. Colorado Springs with a rebound. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Colorado Springs ahead, leading by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's McCollum at the 2 spot. The Stars trailing. Here's Champagny. Outside Robinson. And here's Nurkic. From the elbow, it gets the bucket.
Good setup from Nurkic. Unselfish play there.
Dick's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Outside Covington. Back to Poole. McCollum on the wing. Robinson defending. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Champagny, that's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Covington. Poole outside. Picked by Carter. He shoots it. Poole shot is off.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Come to me.
Nurkic, a screen on McCollum. Dick, the pass to Nurkic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Wendell Carter.
And this is where Nurkic looks to score, which forces the defense to behave like this.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
He's a big man that loves to get physical for his team. Yusuf Nurkic knows his job is to go battle in that paint.
Curry, he's checked in for Poole. Nurkic hits them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Curry passes to Carter. McCollum with it to stop the run. Colorado Springs again can't hit. Robinson against McCollum. Outside Dick. Back to Robinson. Nurkic, a screen on McCollum. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Toppin against Covington. Toppin's shot is off. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Pass to Nurkic. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Covington. Here's Hunter. And here's Carter. Misses the layup. Outside Dick. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on Curry. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. Up and in from the low block.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Covington. Outside Curry. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And that one falls for Curry. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Dick. And so Curry nails both of them.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Oh, one thing about Ja, oh, he's determined.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. Outside Carter. McCollum looks around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Nurkic a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Covington finds Curry. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Toppin. Las Vegas leading by 6. Robinson in the post. McCollum defends.
Checking in from Las Vegas, number 9, Kevin McCullough.
And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Outside Carter. Now here's McCollum. Outside Covington. Shot clock at 5. Curry. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Morant, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Carter. Out to McCollum. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. And here's Morant outside. Hunter with the rebound. Colorado Springs shooting only 36% since the 4th quarter started. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Curry against Morant. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
At the line for the away team, Ja Morant, shooting 1.
And Morant, no good on that one. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the 4th quarter. McCollum's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Sexton, that's good.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Hunter on the wing. Outside Covington. Hunter against Johnson. Here's Curry. Hurdle with the block.
He's quick to read and react on D. Hurdle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
Johnson for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside Covington. McCollum on the wing. Covington against Johnson. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Morant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Williams against Hunter. Back to Morant. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McCollum. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Versatility is what Wendell Carter Jr. brings to your squad. He has offensive game both inside and outside. And on the other end, he gets the job done using his size.
First one falls for him. Colorado Springs making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And so Carter nails them both. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Stars. They lead by 4. With contact, Ja Morant.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Colorado Springs shooting it at 52%. McCollum outside. Outside Carter. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. For 3, Covington. The Stars pull in the rebound. Takes a step back. Down low. Johnson. No good there. Good D by Covington. Colorado Springs shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Outside Curry. The Stars pull in the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Colorado Springs ball.
Colorado Springs with the ball. Pass to Curry. Carter, a screen on Morant. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Still early in his career, Carter Jr. already hitting important shots for his team.
Las Vegas leading by 4. Morant looking for an opening. Hurdle with a screen on Levine. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hurdle, the pass to Sexton. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Curry. Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Morant against Curry. From 13. And no good, trying to use the glass. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
To take the lead. Hurdle grabs a miss. Well, Las Vegas is shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Sexton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Morant against Curry. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Sexton against McCollum, and he dunks it down.
And this is how you step up in the clutch. Sexton is ready to deliver in these moments.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Count it!
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
26 seconds left to play in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Moran against Curry. From deep. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for 2.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So a close game sees the Stars taking this one. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
At the shooting guard.
Welcome, sports fan. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending. Andrew Wiggins.
Numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now let's take a look at Mesa's opening lineup. They've got DeJounte Murray. Antetokounmpo is out there with Allen. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. And for New York, Portis is out there with Durant. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Murray in at the point. And he gets the bucket. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Goes up on the high post. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Mesa. Here's Giannis. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Murray outside. Booker against Murray. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Booker. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Capella with a screen on Booker. Murray kicks to Hardaway. That three off the mark. For Mesa, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Murray outside. Pass to Hardaway. And he gets it to go.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Jackson with it. Booker in the corner. And stolen by Murray. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
The first one falls, and Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Blake's loudest section wants a t-shirt.
For Capella. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month. He's around 6 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across the earth.
And he sinks the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now, here's Capella. We saw him with 10 points last game. Outside Hardaway. New York, no good that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Mesa. They trail by 1. To the paint, Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant down low. Jackson on him. Unable to get that one. For Mesa, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Mesa leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
That's a shot he doesn't shoot very often. Giannis has got 6 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensive.
Durant, no good.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And to the Kumbo, shot's good. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
There's your New York Dancers.
Look at the numbers for Antetokounmpo. And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. but he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Bobby Portis. That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Booker outside. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic LU jam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Here's Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
No good on the free throw.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Good on the second free throw. And so Booker will bring it up for Mesa. It's a 5-point game. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Yeah, and 2 mid-tier teams trying to get a leg up in the conference, guys. We'll see what happens.
Now here's Murray. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Booker against Murray. Pass to Capella. Now Kevin Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 5.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Murray. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Portis. Inside. Capella against Allen. Here's Portis and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Here's Allen. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Murray. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Here's Durant. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Jackson with it, and guarded by Capella.
New York foul, Clint Capella.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. He doesn't get the second one. New York trails by 5. Pass to Hayes for the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Jackson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. That's 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right, Lucas coming out on the court. Come on and get loud for your breaker gets through.
Big bodies and soft hands. Well, that's what these guys possess. The top assisting centers and power forwards this year. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't care what level you're at, high school, college, or pros. When you have the combination of size and passing skill that he does, it gives your team a huge advantage.
Most certainly does. I mean, anytime you get a big guy who can pass it, I mean, it forces strange rotations for the defense. And he's thrown plenty of opposing defenses into chaos with his passing.
Now here's Murray. Last game we saw him score 32. Morris, no good. Mesa leading by 4. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wiggins. Pass to Giannis, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Murray. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break, getting around 24 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Johnson, he's checked in for Jackson. Morris outside. Pass to Murray. Pulls up on the elbow, and he hits the jump shot.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And here's Giannis. 14 points for him. And finished off by Collins.
Assist goes to me just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Murray. Mesa getting their last shot to go. Collins grabs the miss.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Collins finds Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Pass to De Silva. They set the pick. Murray outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Mesa.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Now here's Booker. Still yet to score.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Hayes. They trail by 6. Oubre with it. Now defended by Wiggins. A moment now to check out some numbers for DeJounte Murray.
He's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Free throw, good, Oubre.
Oubre able to get here a lot with how aggressive he is with the ball in his hand.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Mesa. And both free throws good for Oubre. Mesa leading by 4. Here's Alvarado. Wiggins outside. Fires the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Hayes. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Right side out of Antetokounmpo. And that one, good. 18 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Mesa. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Mesa guys, what jumps out to you so far, stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Mesa, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Murray in at the 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hayes the pass to Capella. Back to Hayes. Pass to Hardaway. New York moving it around. And Hayes kicks to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella with a screen on Murray. Capella, great positioning on the putback.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Alvarado passes to Jackson. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And so it's Mesa with it after the miss from KD. And he gets it back. Jackson misses. And for Mesa, they come in off a good outing against Calgary.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Rebound by Murray.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Bobby Portis is checked in for New York. And Mesa with a change here, too. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. Hayes the pass to Portis. Oubre outside. Here's Hayes. Good, nice job down low. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
Usually you can expect Oubre to be the finisher, but when somebody else is this open, he moves the rock.
Wiggins kicks to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. New York trails by 6. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
And the shot goes in. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
And Mesa making a change here. Barr's checked in. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Portis kicks to KD. Over Jackson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 9 points in the game so far.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Murray the pass to Carr. It's rebounded by New York. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hardaway passes to Portis. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
New York trails by 8. Durant dishes to Oubre. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Jackson. Murray with it. Lets it go from deep. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Wound up there for Allen. Oubre with the steal. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Booker. He had 25 points last game. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Murray's checked in for New York. Good on both.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Murray outside. Durant against Jackson. Over Jackson. And with that, the Mesa lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant. Here's Booker. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post. Pass to Murray. Allen, a screen on Murray. Lets it go with the three. And DeJounte Murray with the three. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. And New York making a change here. Morris is checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Mesa. Here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, good. Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Hayes finds Murray. For Murray. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Mesa. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Here's De Silva. Still without a basket. To stop the run. Rebounded by Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And so it's New York with it. Mesa getting their last shot to go. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Zach Collins checked in for Mesa. Johnson comes in for DeJounte Murray. Booker, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. Portis sets the pick for Hayes. And the layup's good off the glass. Hayes has got 7.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Booker. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Booker. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
On the wing, Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Mesa's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And New York making a change here. Capella's checked in. Mesa leading by 12. Down low. Shot's good by Carr. Carr's got his first bucket of the night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for him.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Collins, a screen on Morris. Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Capella. Now here's Hayes. Carr covering. Wide open look here for Murray, and the lead is down inside single digits.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Giannis passes to Collins. Misses in close. New York trails by 9. Tries from 16. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carr, and the dunk by Carr.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Morris with the screen for Murray. Pass to Morris. Now Hayes. Defended by Booker. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Mesa leading by 11. Booker looking around. Over Hayes. And again, it's Mesa converted.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Johnson against Murray. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Hayes. And Mesa with a change here, too. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Carr. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Murray down low. Defended by Booker. Clock at 4. Fires at the elbow. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hardaway has got 6.
Like seeing the different ways Hardaway Jr. attacks the defense.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Loads it up for Giannis. And Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
New York trails by 11. Pass to De Silva. On the wing, Murray. There's the screen. Lets it fly. Collins grabs the miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's Mesa. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Jacksonville really hurting. Without Russ on the court, they lose that fearless element. You know what I mean? Like, he's still a triple-double monster, and his energy is infectious.
It's a lot to compensate for. Coach has some toughness. Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Giannis is an absolute freak, a Greek freak, if you want to be literal. He gets what he wants, no matter who's defending him. He's been the difference in the game. But what else is new, Kenny?
I'll tell you what's new. This outfit. What do you think, Shaq?
Diesel approved.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Mesa leading by 13. We've got Durant. Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Now here's Jackson. Mesa passing it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Booker. Outside Hardaway. Booker against Murray. Pass to Capella. New York needs to get off a shot. Durant, money from deep.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Antetokounmpo against Portis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Murray. Mesa getting their last shot to go. Portis kicks to Durant. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Giannis outside. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Outside, KD. Back to Murray from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
On the court, your hype squad. Who loves a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Capella kicks to Hardaway. Capella sets a screen for Hardaway. Over Murray. Buries the jump shot. Hardaway has got 8 points.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Outside Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Booker against Murray. 6 to shoot. Booker, no good. New York trails by 14. Pass to Capella. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Mesa. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
For Mesa, they've made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
Oubre's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Mesa with a change here, too. Alvarado's checked in. And so Murray nails both of them. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Murray, the pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Alvarado grabs the board.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Back to Murray. Pass to Capella. Jackson against Durant. Hardaway sets a screen for KD. From downtown. New York, no good that time either.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Mesa.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Murray right side. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo dishes to Murray. Pass to Allen. Now Alvarado. Mesa no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray outside. And here is Hardaway. Back to Murray. Pulls up. High post. Count the basket. Murray's got 17 now.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Giannis outside. Allen, a screen on KD. Here's Giannis. Back to Murray. Pass to Jackson. Mesa no good that time either. New York trails by 17. Here's Oubre. Plays it up off the glass. Oubre's got his third basket of the night right there.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Allen, a screen on Durant. Here's Giannis. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Giannis has got 32 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Oubre outside. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Mesa leading by 17. Here he goes.
And as far as blocks, not really a focal point for this group. They're top 20 in the league. They really rely on getting it done in other ways.
For Mesa, they've gone 9 of 13 from the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Catching up on the changes for Mesa. Carr, he's checked in for G.G. Jackson. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Both free throws good from Alvarado.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half, doing a great job at the line.
Hardaway finds Murray. Hardaway sets a screen for Murray. Back to Hardaway. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Pass to Allen. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's De Silva. Murray outside. Charity stripe shot, and again it's New York.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Alvarado passes to Carr. Knocks it loose. Oubre with the steal. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And so here is New York. Mesa getting their last shot to go. Pass to De Silva. Off target from outside.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
Wiggins passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. In the corner, Murray with it. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pass to De Silva. Oubre, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
No good that time. Mesa leading by 22. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Beyond the arc. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle.
Mesa foul.
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Bobby Portis is checked in for New York. Mesa also making some changes. Zach Collins checked in for Jared Allen. Johnson comes in for Carr. And it's Devin Booker in for Jose Alvarado. That one misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Mesa. That's good from Booker on the assist by Giannis. Booker's got 8.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 11. Brings the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Oubre extremely focused that time, was not going to be denied.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
.115 left here in the third quarter. Booker against Murray. Giannis with it. He's got 36. To the inside. Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
4th personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First trip to the line for him here.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And New York making a change here. Durant's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York trails by 21. Hardaway is screen on Wiggins. KD looking around. Over Wiggins. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Durant's got 19 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And Booker kicks to Antetokounmpo to the paint and stolen by Portis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Durant. Portis sets the pick for KD. No good with the triple. Here's Wiggins, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Wiggins has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Hardaway for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Mesa. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stuff. The offense will come. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it, move it, catch it, shoot it.
Clearly he wants his guys, Greg, to work harder on offense.
And I love what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it, and eventually something positive will happen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Mesa. Booker out there with Murray. And there's Jackson. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Collins. And at the center, filling out the middle.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. Good on the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Collins has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Portis. Here's New York. And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Portis. Hardaway against Murray. Again, Durant missing. Mesa leading by 22. Here's Booker. A special move before the shot. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 assists. Booker against Murray. It's Durant on the wing. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Here's KD, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
For Mesa, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third person.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
First team foul. Shooting for Mesa, Devin Booker at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Jared Allen's checked in for Collins. Both free throws good from Booker. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Now here's Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Booker, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New York ball.
New York shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
Hardaway Jr.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hardaway Jr. knows his role on this team, which is to provide scoring and leadership.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And things seem to be getting tougher for the big spending teams, Clark, but we're seeing a lot of them go all in before the toughest penalties take effect.
Yeah, you know, the frozen pick provision kicks in next season, and the season after that, luxury taxes ramp way up. Powerhouse teams trying to make hay while the sun shines is a pretty good strategic business move, but the landscape is certainly changing. I'll tell you what, the team wants to see more of this from Wiggins, causing turnovers that get his team out in transition.
Outside Hardaway. Portis kicks to Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 23 points.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. And KD's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Capella. Murray scanning the floor. KD against Wiggins. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Murray. And again, it's Mesa converting.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Murray with the bounce pass. Capella, the pass to KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And here is Murray after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Durant inside. He's against Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Wound up there for Allen. It's stolen by Capella. Booker against Murray. Portis kicks to Murray. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Carr, he's checked in for Mesa. Jose Alvarado comes in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Alvarado, covered by Hayes. 5 to shoot. Jackson passes to Carr. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hardaway kicks to Hayes. Back to Hardaway. Oubre outside. Out to Hardaway. That one's good from the corner. Hardaway has got 12 points in just the second half.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Hayes. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
A different look for Mesa. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Carr. And Murray subbed in for Jose Alvarado. For New York, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Hardaway is screen on Jackson. Durant for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 28.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Pass to Allen. There's Jackson with the three. Mesa no good that time either.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
KD passes to Murray. Some nice passing by New York here. KD with it. Guarded by Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 30.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
There's your New York Dancers.
So it's Mesa with it. They have a 19-point lead. And stolen by Portis. Murray against Booker. Murray kicks to Portis. Durant the pass to Portis. No good on the triple. Mesa leading by 19 points. Now Murray. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Booker. They get it back. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside Durant. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Here's Murray. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
There's your New York Dancers.
Player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Murray against Booker. A floater. Murray, no good. Mesa leading by 23. To the middle. Murray, good. 22 points for DeJounte Murray.
After developing much more as a scorer, we're seeing Murray with the ability to take the game over.
Murray outside. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
First free throw is good. Oubre's checked in for Clint Capella. And Mesa with a change here too. Alvarado's checked in. And so Murray nails both of them. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Mesa.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a two-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a two-game season series, the team winning game one has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
number 11, Zach Collins.
"20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. Here's Murray. New York, no good that time either. Giannis against Hardaway. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. So Mesa wins it. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes an average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At point, standing 6'5", number 0.
Thanks for joining us on the Picture Perfect. And checking out some numbers for Nikola Vucevic.
Over his... last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Miles Bridges. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Topic, and it's Sharp in at the two-guard. Jalen Suggs out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bassi in at the power forward position. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Şengün. Bridges against Suggs. Bridges on the attack. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Halliburton. Suggs, left side. Pass to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled.
Now here's Halliburton. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Topic. It's Bridges on the wing. Now Vucevic. Back to Bridges. Shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Suggs, the pass to Halliburton. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Sharp, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Bassi. Back to Suggs. Screen by Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Suggs with the bucket.
You know, a mix of power and agility helps Suggs beat the interior coverage.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Sharp. Over to the left wing. Vucevic, the pass to Sharp. Sends it home from three-point land.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, please give another voice. Come on and get louder for your Breakers Gangsters.
Just 2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. You take a look at the home team. A fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Suggs, the pass to Bassi. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. And he can't get that one. Good D by Şengün. Here's Bridges. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Thompson. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications on the line.
You can just feel it in the atmosphere, right, BA? Even us coming in, you saw a lot more fans outside of the building. They're here early. They're watching the warm-ups. The players seemed like they're locked in. Those coaches meetings we had even had some intensity to them. So I'm fired up to be sitting here with you to watch this one.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Sharp against Suggs. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Lets the 3 fly. They shoot again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Vucevic, a screen on Thompson.
Out of the way.
Wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. Suggs, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team
Halliburton,
foul.
the guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Pass to Topic. Bridges with it. Here's the 3. Bassey pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Halliburton up top. Suggs surveys the D. Sharp grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! T-shirt time! The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans! All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Suggs against Sharp. Inside. Here's Bassey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bassey's got his second basket.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
To the wing on the left. Sharp, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 11.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Suggs. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Suggs has got his second bucket on the night.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Bridges misses. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Pass to Bridges. Takes a three. Bridges can't get that one to fall. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Thompson in the post. Working on Vucevic. Now here's Suggs. Guarded by Sharp. Suggs no good. Now here's Bridges. He's got 11. Topic for three. They get it back. Şengün. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Screen by Robinson. To the paint. Here's Suggs. Comes up empty down low.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Thompson against Bridges. Doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Suggs. Robinson, a screen on Sharp. The three from Suggs. Gets the three ball to go. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
So cunning and effective in screening rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Outside Sharp. And here is Vucevic. Robinson defending. Vucevic, the pass to Bridges. Robinson with the block. Thompson outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Halliburton. Screen by Robinson. Fires for three. And Tyrese Halliburton good for three. He's got 7.
Halliburton has that kind of ability, an awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
To the left wing. Bridges outside. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 7. Pass to Halliburton. Screen by Robinson. And he's going for the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Here's Şengün. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Alfred Şengün. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Here's Mann. 8 points in his last time out. And Allie LaForce spoke with J.V. Bickerstaff. Allie?
We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Bowl. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Reddish finds Şengün. Here's Topic. The three. Trent from long range. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is why you need to know where Trent Jr. is at all times. He can burn you from the corner.
Halliburton against Trent. Launches a three. Bull grabs the board.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Pass to Trent. The three. That one no good. Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Now here's Love. Now Thompson. Reddish covering. Love, a screen on Reddish. Here's Thompson. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And that play sets up Thompson well, and he does not hesitate to finish the job.
Here's Topic. Still without a bucket. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brown, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Asar Thompson, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Hard to get young players to be energized by defense, but Asar Thompson is coming to the league with that kind of junkyard dog mentality.
There's a screen by Bull. Topic for 3. Love grabs the miss. Thompson against Reddish. Here's Halliburton. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. We've got Topic. Moses Brown is out there with Bull. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Bull, a screen on Halliburton. They get the rebound. And finished off by Bull. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Halliburton outside. Outside man. There's a screen by Love. Here's Thompson. Outside for Love. 5 to shoot. Here's Man. And the three-pointer goes. Man's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Bull finds Trent. Brown, a screen on Halliburton. Trent from long range. Sinks it from distance. Trent's got his second basket of the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Topic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the jam by Brown.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
There's a screen by Love. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup misses. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Topic. He's guarded by Man. Pass to Brown. And here's Trent. Here's Topic from the arc. Love grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Edwards. Called in by Brown. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Back to Trent. A deep three. The shot off that time.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
Shooting at about 44% so far. Reddish passes to Trent. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Topic for three. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. Got to the ball just a moment late.
So both teams changing it up here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud if you don't hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for Brown. On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. In the 3rd spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Out to the right wing. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Watson. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish.
For the away team, number 17, Shaden Sharp.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Halliburton's got 10.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Sharp, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Dunk by Thompson.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Sharp up top, defended by Thompson. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. This scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Screen by Robinson. Oh, there's the alley. Suggs, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Robinson with it. Now Sharp defending. Here's Halliburton. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Topic. Takes the three. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Robinson, a screen on Sharp. Halliburton on the wing. Inside, here's Massey, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, he counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Alperin Şengün's checked in for Bridges.
Charles Bassey.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Sharp, no good. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Come on, let's see those dance moves.
the second. Let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Kevin Love.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Watson. Here's Topic. Shoots. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
The 3 from Suggs. Watson with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Vucevic. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Sharp. Here's Suggs. Back to Halliburton. Releases. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Halliburton against Sharp. Şengün, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. Good on the bucket. Topic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Now Robinson. Şengün with a steal. In transition. Here's Vucevic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It puts him in the popcorn maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Nikola Vucevic. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Suggs outside. Five on the clock. Baseline try. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Beautiful timing, execution, great move to the rack.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Fans, your dance team.
And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Halliburton. That's short off the rim.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Suggs. Back to Halliburton from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Halliburton with a steal. He goes up. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Halliburton doing it all. A little two-way action here.
Shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Outside Watson. Here's Topic. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Suggs. 1:36 left in the first half. Here's the teardrop, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Shooting about 41%. Here's Topic, defended by Halliburton. And so the ball out of bounds. Topic touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. On the wing man, guarded by Trent. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Reddish. Halliburton's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. 1:04 left in the second. Outside Watson. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Watson passes to Reddish. From deep three-point land. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Bowl, he's checked in for Şengün.
At the line for your home team, Charles Bassey. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Trent outside. Let's go with a 3. Bassey pulls it in. Shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Outside man. Halliburton against Reddish. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Here's Reddish. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot under 40%. Move the ball, man. Create high-quality looks.
They also missed some shots they normally make, so there's that.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. That
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bassey in at the 4. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Topic. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Thompson. And here they go. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Bassey's got 11.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
That's the line for 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Suggs with it. He's got 9. To the middle. Bassey, good. He's got 13.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Vucevic. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Bridges against Suggs. To the inside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Topic. Now here's Vucevic. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Suggs.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Three-pointer, Bridges. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Suggs against Sharp. Pass to Halliburton from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. And that one drops. Bridges has got 11 in the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Suggs against Sharp. Halliburton for three. Nails it from three.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you can hope for.
Thompson against Sharp. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Knocked away. And here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. And that one's good. Thompson.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Sharp. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yet not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. So it's the home team now, leading by 5. Screen by Robinson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot missing. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Up ahead. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside Sharp. Three-pointer. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 11. Halliburton right side. Here we go. 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. Take a look at the visitors here. And after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Topic. He's got 10. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Bridges. Vucevic, the pass to Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy and he knows how to get a call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Kevin Love's checked in for Bassey. Both shots good from the stripe. We've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Thompson outside. Love, a screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson. Outside for Love. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. Nikola Topic, third.
I really like how he sees the floor. A selfless distributor who enjoys hitting those guys in their spots.
Cam Reddish.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, who's coming out of the court? Come on and get loud for your breaker guest crew. crew. Make some noise, fans.
Trent right side. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Trent. Releases. Good as the jump shot falls. Trent's got 8 points.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Halliburton up top. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that. He got the whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Reddish. Edwards pulls it in. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Thompson passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
Outside Reddish. There's a screen. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Love. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Kevin Love. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. And the skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the 3. A great rebounder. He's doing a lot of things well here. This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Halliburton, the pass to Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Halliburton.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Reddish. He's scoreless. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Reddish has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thompson outside. Back to Halliburton. The three ball. Trent with the defensive effort. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Oh, pass to Reddish. And there's the screen. Bridges outside. Launches it. Here's Brown. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting two.
He's off on the first. Watson, he's checked in for Bridges. He hits the second from the line. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. And the pass to Love. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And now a chance to see who's leading the NBA in steals. You look at Thompson. He's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Trent. Inside. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And it's Love missing. Shooting around 44%. Not bad.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Trent. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good pass from Trent Jr. When someone is uncovered on his team, he'll be sure to find them.
Love, a screen on Reddish. Halliburton for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reddish. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter here. Brown with it, covered by Love. Here's Trent. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Trent's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Thompson in the post. Reddish covering. Pass to Mann. Halliburton against Trent. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Now Trent. Give him 8. Brown passes to Watson. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Back to Brown. Pass to Trent. Good on the 13-footer. Trent's got 10.
Trent being efficient inside the arc. It's a nice-looking shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton on the wing. Reddish covering. Love inside. Brown's there. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Miles Bridges is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Shaden Sharp. Then there's Topic. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Outside Van. 3-pointer off the mark. Shooting at about 44% so far. Bridges outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for the away team, Miles Bridges. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Bridges hits them both. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Robinson. Thompson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Like the read from Asar, saw a better look for his teammate.
Bridges outside. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Sharp from outside the arc. Rebounded by Suggs. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Mann. Back to Suggs. Now here's Here's Robinson, covered by Vucevic. Robinson gets the bucket.
It's like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Topic. A clear look for Vucevic, and he nails that one right through the heart.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Screen by Robinson. To the paint. Suggs against Sharp. Goes back up. Here's Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
Mitchell Robinson, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, Mitchell Robinson has really simplified his game. He's just focused on getting high percentage looks, being around the rim, both for offense and obviously blocking shots and deter guys from scoring on the inside. He does those 2 things very well.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
No good on the free throw.
Sharp still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Get offense on the court is your hype squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Bassi. Outside Robinson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Bridges outside. From downtown, fires in the triple. Bridges has got 18 points in just the second half.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Suggs outside. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Topic for 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Suggs against Bridges. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And that one's good. Sharp.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to man. There's the triple. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
It's Sharp on the wing. Thompson with a steal.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Pass to man. Back to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Bassey, guarded by Sharp. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's man. Knocks down the triple.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Sharp. Here's Vucevic. Bridges with it. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside man. Pass to Thompson. He shoots a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Suggs against Bridges. There's the double with Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Topic. Bassey pulls it in. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Suggs, the pass to man. Screen by Robinson. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Suggs. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Bridges outside. They still need this. Got a piece of it. Thompson with it. Pass to man. Now Suggs. Here's Bassey. Suggs outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Sharp finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Outside man, pass to Thompson. And the three off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Bassi. Outside man to the middle. No good. Nice D from Bridges. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Topic for 3. Bassi pulls it in.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And stolen by Bridges. From deep. Bassi pulls it in. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Suggs against Sharp. Pass to Thompson. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And the shot goes down. Sharp's got 6 here in the quarter.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player's tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Thompson passes to Robinson.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected, will collect foul shots.
Second team foul.
At the line for your home team, Mitchell Robinson, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Halliburton's checked in for man. He does not get the second one.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt! Let's hear it, fans!
Şengün.
Number 14, Moses Brown.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Trent, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Trent. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And he gets the bucket. Bridges has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Thompson against Bridges. Suggs, the pass to Bassi. Vucevic with a steal. Here we go. Here's Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big points from Sharp. They needed that bucket.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton driving to the basket. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Trent outside. Pass to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Here's Halliburton. It's deflected. Thompson against Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Halliburton against Trent. And here's Sharp. Trent outside to the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Cash.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Let's go! Everybody dance! Nice try. It's all good.
For Tyrese Halliburton.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Topic. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Topic. Picked by Vucevic. Shot from the wing. can't cash it in. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Trey Mann.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's the NBA. Welcome to our... And how about we check the numbers for Karis LeVert?
And his three-point shooting has got... a lot better his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Randall out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's James in at the point guard position. And for the Kings, Cunningham is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Sarr, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Sarr with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Bagley, no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Sarr. Following the basket by LeBron James. Inside. Pass to Leonard. Down low. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
James finds Avdia. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. James wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Williams. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And again, it's LeBron James. LeBron's got 6.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Leonard. Back to Melton. Outside Bagley. Melton sets a screen for Bagley. Pass to Sarr. Clock is at 3. Here's Leonard. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Randall with the bucket.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Avdia.
This past month, he's really set himself apart. Putting up about 10 points a night, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
People like to debate, Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Melton kicks to Bagley. Back to Melton. Cunningham against Caldwell-Pope. Cunningham's shot is off. gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Randall with a screen for Avdia. Pass to Williams. And here is James. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Nice passing by California here. Bagley the pass to Cunningham. Carries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Bagley against Randall. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Randall surveying the D. Over Bagley. That's good from Randall on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Randall's got 6 points.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Bagley with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Bagley the pass to Sarr. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Second team foul.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
California shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
Now, here's Avdia. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Randall against Bagley. Randall no good. California trails by 4. Fires from 14. Leonard no luck.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
For California, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Cunningham against Caldwell Pope. Outside Leonard. Bucket is good.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by California.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Randall no good. Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And finish off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Outside Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
Jordan's checked in for Song. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Marvin Bagley. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Green in for DeAnthony Melton. LeVert kicks to Williams. Jovic passes to LeVert. To the middle. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Cunningham against James. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's California.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
James, the pass to LeVert. Here's Jovic. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for California. It's a three-point game. Pass to Jordan. James against Cunningham. Here's Jordan. Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Taking a look here at the visitors. Advantage in 1 series. And, of course, California. Right now, quite a ways down below. James with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hayes. LeVert with it. Williams looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. California trails by 3. Here's Mathurin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Cunningham. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Williams. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Jordan with some nice D. For California, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Outside, Green. Excellent D there from Williams. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. LeVert with it. Now defended by Cunningham.
Well, Karis LeVert has great size to see over the defense and terrific vision there.
Jordan outside. Cunningham outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Doris, here we are looking ahead to the postseason. Do you have a favorite right now?
Well, Kevin, like anyone, I definitely have some ideas of who I think could be there and the last one standing. But I'm staying neutral. Number one, it's my job, and predictions only lead to the possibility I'm wrong, and I don't want to do that.
First free throw is good.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside, here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now James, scoreless thus far. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. California trails by 3. Pass to Cunningham. 1:27 left in the first. Basket good. Cunningham's got 14.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And here's LeVert. Playing Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Jackson Davis. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And it's Mathurin missing. Williams for three. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Williams has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Cunningham against James. It's deflected, and they get it back. Outside Mathurin. It's up a 3. And that one is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
There's Green with the 3. Hands it from downtown. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Randall out there with Denny Avdia. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Jovic in at the 5 spot. Cunningham. Back to Melton. Bagley sets a screen for Melton. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yes, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Randall. And the layup falls. Randall's got 8 points.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Count it.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Cunningham, following the basket by Julius Randle. On the wing, Melton. James defending. Cunningham's shot is off. To the inside. And out of bounds as California gains possession.
I had a chance to check out the numbers for Julius Randle. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. Putting up about 25 points per game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
California making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Kept alive. Pass to LeVert. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
California trails by 6. Melton feeling it out a bit. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. LeBron outside. Lavertis screen on Melton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Free throw good, James. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Then you know what to do. Show us your move. Keep on dancing. You have the camera on you.
While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard against Abdiya. Leonard, no luck. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside Leonard. Back to Melton. Pass to Bagley. LeBron against Melton. Lock at 6. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And he makes the first. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for LeVert. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
With the step back. Here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now here's James. 14 points for him. Rebound by California. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Leonard against Caldwell Pope. Leonard, no luck.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. Connects from 3-point range. Avdia's got himself on the board with 3 there. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! It's time for t-shirts!
And a moment now to look at the numbers for LeBron James. He's putting up 31 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
To the wing on the left. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Williams. Bagley the pass to Sarr. Bagley with a screen on James. 4 on the clock. And finished off by Bagley.
Just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Randall outside. Outside, Avdia. LeBron against Melton. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Pass to Melton. Sarr with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now here's Bagley over Randall. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now here's Randall. He's got 12. Caldwell Pope outside. They get it back. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Looking at who's out there now for California. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Bagley. And it's Green in for Kawhi Leonard. When you look at the game of Mark Williams, Doris, what impresses you the most?
Well, probably his size and athleticism. That combination makes him an immediate fit. He understands which shots to take on the offensive end. He seems to have a great feel for how to position himself on the defensive end and how to mix it up on the glass.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Outside, James. Pass to Randall. And here's Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Mathurin. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And strong off the bounce. Mathurin will keep coming. This kid is willing to challenge him.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Jordan, he's checked in for California. He hits the second from the line. Now, here's Avdia. Last game he had 13. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside, Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Hayes with the screen for Avdia. Drops in the tray. Avdia's got 6.
Yes, looking to get better from deep. Denny Avdia just keep shooting, baby.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Cunningham, he's checked in for California. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys.
Here we go. Please give it up for your California dancers.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
The visitors with the ball. Outside, James. Out to the wing. Hayes finds Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to James. 5 to shoot. From deep. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got a hand on it.
And love the defensive activity from KCP. Selling out there for the block.
Jovic passes to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Tries it from 9. A shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for California. They trail by 11. Outside, Mathurin. Outside, Green. Pass to Cunningham. Yep, it counts. Cunningham's got 16.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
James in the post. He's against Cunningham. Cunningham with some nice D. California trails by 9. And he finishes nicely on the way. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham double. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Here's Jovic. 5 points in the game. Down low, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Kings have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Cade Cunningham again.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's James. No scoring in this one. Pass to Jovic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. 4th team.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the away team. Nikola Jovic at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Levert's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And the second free throw, good. Here's Cunningham. He's got 20. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Jackson Davis finds Mathurin. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, taken away by Williams. Here's the break. This one for 3. That's good. And it's Levert with the assist. Levert's got 3 assists in the game. California trails by 11. Pass to Jackson Davis. Mathurin against Levert. Outside, Green. No good from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Levert against Mathurin. Levert kicks to Williams. Over Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Spins. James dishes to Williams. Pass to Hayes. Inside. Here's LeVert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 11. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Kentavious, you guys were getting a lot of offensive rebounds in the first half. How important was that?
I mean, that is important, man. We got to keep them on the glass. We can't get them second shot, and we got offensive rebounds as well. Get us second chance at the basket. Just keep working hard.
Well, you made it work in the first half, KCP. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. You were so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
When you outwork your opponent like this, getting those extra shots, it just shows your guys want it more, man.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but there's no replacement for hustle and effort.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here is Cunningham. Sarr out there with Bagley. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Sarr with it. He's guarded by Williams.
The ball goes to the away.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Cade Cunningham.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Williams, a screen on Melton. And here's James outside. And Sarr pulls it down. California trails by 11. Down low. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Sarr. Bagley's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Kings. Randall kicks to Avdia. James looking it over. Williams, a screen on Melton. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Free throw good, James. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Cunningham passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Sarr's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Poked away. Abdia. He's got 6. Williams has a screen for LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Williams kicks to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Williams. Back to Caldwell Pope. Second chance shot. That shot off the mark.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Melton finds Cunningham. From outside, off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Doris says we've watched Abdia. He's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on the basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Still scoreless. Three-pointer, Randall.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
There's a good screen. Now Melton. Pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Outside Williams. Caldwell Pope against Cunningham. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
Julius
foul.
Randle picks one up.
Team foul.
Tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Here's James. 19 points in the game. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Williams. Avdia with it. Randle outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. James. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. the top three-point shooting small forwards this season in the NBA. Every wingman should have that shot in his arsenal, and these guys certainly do. Second, Avdia.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's what they do with their three-point shooting. They can demoralize a defense. I mean, there are some sleepless nights after having to face any one of those guys.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Wants to get it to Randall and does. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. California trails by 7. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Leonard finds Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Song. The shot that time, not on target. Randall with some nice D. Cunningham against Caldwell Pope. Pass to LeBron. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Kings making a change here. Kate is checked in. LeBron against Melton. James, the pass to Williams. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
That one misses for Williams. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. Do you think fans like that?
That's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and look with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
For California, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to LeVert. Now LeBron shoots over Melton, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter. LeVert against Cunningham. Shoots, gets a very good look and converts. Cunningham's got 28.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Now here's James. 23 points in the game, and good that time.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Melton against James. Melton, the bounce pass. Here's Leonard. Leonard, powerful move.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
LeBron passes to Randall. Outside, Avdia. Williams, a screen on Leonard. To the middle. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Avdia. Williams has got 9.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Leonard looking over the floor from the baseline. Here's Cada. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Cada's got his first 2 points of the night.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Randall passes to LeVert. Floats it up for Randall. Hammers the alley-oop through.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Kings. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Leonard. Four on the shot clock. A new 14 for the King. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
The Kings have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham. And some changes here for the Kings. Race Jackson Davis is checked in for Marvin Bagley. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Leonard. And it's Green in for DeAnthony Melton. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. James against Cunningham. A shot by LeBron, no good. California trails by 8. Cunningham looking it over. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Cunningham's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Hayes. LeVert against Green. Back to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes with the screen for LeVert. Drills the three-pointer. LeVert's got 11 points.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by James. Here's LeVert. It's hauled in by the Kings. Cunningham outside. Over LeBron. Cunningham's shot is off.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
They get it back. Mathurin against LeVert. Cunningham inside. 32 points in the game. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's LeVert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Karis LeVert will find his points any way you want.
First one falls for him.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
California making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. LeVert hits both of them. California trails by 11. And here is Green. Jordan a screen on Williams. Outside Green. Pass to Mathurin. No good on the three. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And it goes out of bounds.
Awaiting ball.
Last touch by Green.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's LeVert. He's got 13. Williams against Green. Pass to Cunningham. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter, and it's good for 2.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
DeAndre Jordan.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
Free throw good, LeBron. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Kings. Down by 12. Green breaking loose. Cunningham's shot is off. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Yep, that one goes in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here's Green. Here's Cunningham. From down in the low post, it goes. Cunningham's got 36.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. LeVert the pass to Hayes. Caught that one. Hayes has got his third basket of the night right there.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Outside, Green. Back to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Williams, high post. Here's Jovic. Good on the bucket. Jovic has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Randall. Karis LeVert is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Avdia can't hit. California trails by 16. Inside. Czar with it. Working on Hayes. No good with the layup. Did really well. 54% from the floor. LeVert kicks to Caldwell Pope. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Bagley, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Here's Melton. "11 feet out, and he hits it. Melton's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Randall outside. Pass to Hayes. Now Avdia, defended by Mathurin. Avdia can't hit.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Mathurin. Now, here's Melton. Here's Sarr. He's defended by Randall. Tipped away. Stolen by LeVert. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You've got to stay with LeVert in transition. I'll tell you, if you let him outrun you, it's going to be a long night.
Sarr sets the screen for Melton. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Caldwell Pope. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Randall kicks to LeVert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for California. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7, and this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
That's good from Cunningham. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for California. And so Cunningham nails both of them. So it's the visitors now. Randall passes to Williams. Back to Randall. Outside, Avdia. Outside for Randall. Williams, a screen on Bagley. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Both free throws good from Randall.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Now, here's Melton. Launches it. Avdia with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Cunningham against Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from 11. Cunningham's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Song. Melton against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Song. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cunningham for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Right side, Williams. LeVert with it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. LeVert's got 21.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Melton. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
LeVert against Melton. LeVert the pass to Caldwell Pope. Down low, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Cunningham outside. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Randall dishes to Williams. Over Sarr. Williams can't hit. And for California, they're shooting 43% for the game. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Away team ball.
Some changes for California. Cade is checked in. And it's Sam Merrill in for DeAnthony Melton. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Randall left side. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
After suffering a heart attack before his college career even began,
Shooting for the
to
away
see
team.
James playing here and now is special. His story is really inspirational.
First one falls for him. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Green, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Both free throws good from James. And here are the Kings now. Outside Leonard. Lets a floater go. Williams with the block.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. And already with an NBA body, Bronny battling down low.
Here's Merrill. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
One shot.
That free throw, good from Merrill. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. LeVert the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam. Great game for him, double-doubled out. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now here's Leonard. To the left wing. Queta the pass to Merrill. 6 to shoot. Green the screen. Tries again. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
LeVert against Leonard. Shoots over LeVert. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeVert against Leonard. Randle a screen on Leonard. Here's LeVert. Up top, Randle. Pass to James. And here's LeVert. The kick out to Williams. Williams a screen on Bagley. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll.
California
Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Here we go, please.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Karis LeVert.
And what he's done from beyond the arc is a big reason he gets the nod tonight. He's racked up 5 3-pointers and very accurate with his shooting. Take away that threat from deep, and their offense would have looked a whole lot different.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
James outside.
And that combination of length and instinct, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
James, the pass to James. Back to LeBron. Outside Williams. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Kings foul. Cade Cunningham. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
No good on that
Shooting
one.
for the away team. LeBron James. 2 shots.
That one is no good. And for California, they're shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tired. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Cunningham's got 44.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now here's Williams. Now here's Hayes. Now here's James. Defended by Matherin. Clock at 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to James. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh.
And we all know about Stan the
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable.
A well-polished group of players as they came down the tunnel earlier. So important to these players to perform well in front of them. Hi, everybody. Time. Taking a look at some numbers here for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl.
Over the last games, his field goal percentage has increased, and you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Looking at the starting five for Columbus. They've got Wagner. T.J. McConnell is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Jenkins in at the 4 slot. Pascal Siakam out there with George. Then it's Duran, then it's Williams, and it's Daniels in at the 1. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot, but you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
George for 3. Rebounded by Columbus.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
Yeah, they were like good college players, one and done. You got to be able to make some noise on the offensive glass and keep possessions alive. They weren't able to do that.
Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Paul George with the 3.
You see George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
Pass to Gafford. McConnell outside. Wagner with it. Here's Jenkins for 3. Gafford. Paul George pulls down the board. Down low. Here's Duran. The shake. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Outside Reeves. Wagner outside. Pass to McConnell. Here's Jenkins. From deep, Reeves. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it's the home team now.
I mean, it looked like that game was over, but they finally kicked it into gear in the 4th. A tremendous comeback.
Duran, the screen. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A superb defender, Gafford, using that wide wingspan so well.
Here's Jenkins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Siakam outside. George for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Columbus, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
George, no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, use the height, use the reach. Devastating effect, Daniel Gafford.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Siakam outside. George outside. Over Wagner. Kicks it to George. They need this. Drills it from deep. George has got 6 points.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
McConnell passes to Gafford. To the paint. The fader. And it's Wagner missing. Gone 3 of 8 so far. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Oh, George dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. For Columbus, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. McConnell outside. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Kicks it out to Wagner. Gafford passes to Wagner, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You take a look at the home team. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at number 1 as the postseason approaches. And of course, Columbus, not posing much of a threat right now.
I think for Columbus, this season has been a series of one frustrating night after another, on and off the court.
Well, sometimes you earn your spot in the standings, and they've done that this year. There looked to be so much promise, so much talent on this team coming into the year. It's just baffling that all of those things went south for them.
At the line for your home team, Jalen Duren. One shot.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Duren.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Pass to Jenkins to end the run. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Jenkins has got 5 now.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's George. Rebounded by Columbus.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
McConnell's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Daniels, defended by Wagner. Pass to Siakam. Siakam draws the double, lets the three fly, and he buries his first look.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, it was really just the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis. That's going to cost you games, believe me.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Wagner, left side. McConnell outside. Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. The three is up. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Wagner against George. Williams passes to George. With the block, and they're able to recover. Duren with a screen on Reeves. Back to Duren. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Duren's got 7 points. Columbus trails by 6. McConnell finds Gafford. Pass to Jenkins. Now McConnell. In transition, here they come. Pushing it up now. And Siakam with the slam.
What a throwdown. Siakam making sure no one gets in his way.
Columbus is shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Jenkins. Back to Wagner. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Outside, Williams. From downtown. Kicks it out to Siakam. Tries again. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you see it, now you don't. Siakam playing some tricks out there.
Outside Reeves. McConnell with a screen on Williams. Back to McConnell. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to review the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Bring those moves! Oh, yeah! Oh, next dancer!
Will make substitutions. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Nicholas Claxton.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Right side Jones, down low. And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Columbus trails by 8. Brent, Herb Jones looks like he might be the next elite perimeter defender.
Well, he's been amazing in the early part of his career. He closes out his space so well on people, in control and balanced, able to catch guys' first move. He is asked to guard the primary offensive wing on a nightly basis, and Herb Jones is up to the challenge.
Pippen, no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Sensabaugh is checked in for Columbus. And so Ball nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Inside. Here's Sensabaugh. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
To the inside. Out left to the wing. Green, a screen. The three. On the wing, Jones. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
It's impossible to win when you give up second and third chances to score.
Columbus trails by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Sensabaugh. Green covering. Robinson Earl with the bucket.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
2 minutes.
Now here's Ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. Jones grabs the board.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Down low. And stolen by Green. Gordon against Jones. Another shot. And Gordon finishes it off.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Reeves, the pass to Pippen. Reeves with a screen on ball. Here's Pippen, hounded by Ball. Robinson-Earl. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Robinson-Earl's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The 11-footer. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Columbus trails by 13. Here's Pippen. They set a pick. Here's Reeves. And he knocks the jumper down. Reeves has got 5. 36 seconds left in the first. Ball looks over the floor. Inside. Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Marjanovic.
For your home team, number 33. Nicholas Claxton.
"24 seconds left to play in the first.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Sensabaugh. Green covering. For 3. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 11. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
On the court for Columbus, they've got Daniel Gafford, Franz Wagner out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Pippen in at the point. Here's Wagner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Herb Jones picks one up. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Williams is checked in for Gordon. McConnell, he's checked in for Columbus. And both free throws good for Wagner.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Daniels. Jones sets a screen. Siakam in the post. And counted from 12 feet. Siakam's got 6.
The offensive versatility of Pascal Siakam, he can hit shots from a variety of spots.
Pippen, pass to Gafford. Pass to Wagner. From outside the arc, drops in the three. He has 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Back to Daniels. Williams with it. Here's Daniels. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. He drops it from range.
How about the confidence from Siakam coming back with a quick response?
Pippen, pass to Gafford. Here's Pippen. Pass to Wagner. With the floater. Rejected by Claxton. Here's Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Columbus trails by 13. Now McConnell. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Siakam. Gafford against Claxton. Daniels passes to Claxton. Can't connect from short range. Columbus is shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Claxton. Back to Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with a screen on Jones. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Columbus shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Franz Wagner, shooting 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing, and of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Ooh, nice D from George. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Wagner against George. Shot clock at 6. Wagner, the pass to Gafford. Pass to Jenkins. Wagner against George. Wagner outside. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Siakam with it. Duren with a screen on Gafford. It's Siakam with the drive. Here's Duren. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Duren's got 9.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Wagner finds McConnell. Now Wagner. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Picking it up strong. Gafford rewarded with a trip to the free throw line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Dunn, he's checked in for Williams. And he's good on the second.
You know, for a big guy, Daniel Gafford is very active and agile when he's playing. You appreciate a tall guy like that who can make some moves.
Duren, the screen. George for 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Pippen, defended by Dunn. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
George for 3, counted from distance. George has got 11.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, this is coming out of the court. And now for your breaker next.
Siakam. Robinson Earls checked in for Columbus. McConnell passes to Robinson Earl. And here's Wagner. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Wagner. Takes a three. Rebounded by Daniels.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
George outside from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. George has got 17.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Jenkins. Back to McConnell. Shot to stop the run. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from McConnell. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
George's shot is off. Columbus trails by 19. With the drive. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Columbus shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Columbus, Pippen. One shot.
You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Pippen, the pass to Jones. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Shoots over ball. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's George. The 3. And they get it back. Dunn outside. Second chance effort. And it's finished off inside by Green. Green's gotten his first basket of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Reeves. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Ball outside. Pass to George. Launches it from deep. George with another miss. Columbus trails by 16. Now here's Reeves. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Green. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Dunn, the pass to Duran. Ball with it. Floats one. Jones grabs the board. Pass to Reeves. Here's Pippen. Here's Robinson Earl. Drains the triple. Robinson Earl's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And here's Duran. Now here's Ball. That's tipped. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Pippen. Up and in on the layup. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's George. Yep, that one goes. George has got 19 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated. This guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
And so, Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And your youth big squad.
Let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Ball outside. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Columbus trails by 13. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Robinson Earl, the pass to Reeves. Five to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Over Ball. Pippen, no good. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Claxton with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Reeves. Fires the three. Ball with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gordon's got his second basket on the night. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot. Nice try. It's all good. One more time. A round of applause.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, it's so cool in here.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Jalen Duren out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Williams, then there's George, and it's Daniels in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Pass to Wagner. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Wagner's got 13.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Siakam outside.
Columbus foul call. Daniel Gafford.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your home team, Dyson Daniels.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Yeah, for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
He hits the second from the line. Columbus trails by 16. Outside Reeves. Pass to Jenkins. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Jenkins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williams passes to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 22 points. Pass to Gafford. Here's Jenkins. Back to Gafford. Second chance shot. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Pass to Jenkins. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
George passes to Siakam. Duren, the screen. Siakam finds Duren. Rebounded by Columbus. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Williams from long range. Kept alive. Duren, the screen. Williams passes to Duren, and the layup falls. Duren's got 15.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Jenkins. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Gafford with the block. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
The free throw drops for Williams. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
And Williams drops them both. For Columbus, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Williams defending. Here's Wagner. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Duran. Here's Siakam, defended by Wagner. Siakam against Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Duran with a screen on Wagner. 14 feet away. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Now Wagner. Corner shot. And he drops that one in. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
Pass to Duran. Siakam outside. Here's Daniels. He's marked by McConnell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw no good. Marjanovic checked in for Duran. And he sinks the second. Columbus trails by 21. Pass to Jenkins. McConnell outside. And here's Wagner. George defending. Wagner, the pass to Gafford. Misses from close range.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Marjanovic. Williams with it. Siakam outside. Buries it from 3. Siakam's got 12 points.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Reeves against Williams. Shot is good by Reeves. 11 points in the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Siakam with a screen on Wagner. Here's Williams. Deflected. Here's Jenkins. He's covered by Siakam. McConnell outside. Inside. Here's Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. It's Wagner off the drive. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Jenkins. He's covered by Siakam. Right side Reeves. Outside for McConnell. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Daniels passes to Williams. Screen by Marjanovic. To the inside. The putback. That shot is off. Columbus trails by 20. Reeves with the ball. He's got 11. Here's Wagner. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got 19 points.
Oh, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
A big group substitution here for Columbus. Since the All-Star break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Dunn outside. Back to Jones. Outside, Green. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 7.
There's a lot of reason why Draymond Green plays a lot of minutes. If he's making shots, he'll play more.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Pippen. Outside Jones. Pippen, pass to Jones. Now McConnell, over Jones. McConnell's shot is off. And here is Green. 7 points in the game. Green with a screen on McConnell. Back to Green. Rebounded by Columbus. McConnell outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Dunn with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And here's Jones. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by McConnell. Columbus trails by 21. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Gordon. Here's Pippen. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Dunn. They're running. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on T.J. McConnell.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
The first one falls.
And for fans who follow year after year, it's so great to watch development in this league. Herbert Jones has a great build, a good defensive instinct set, and is growing on offense. This is a development guy.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Dunn. Jones hits them both. For Columbus, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Rejected by by Claxton. And he's able to get it back. They get it back, and they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Columbus is shooting 41% since halftime. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Gordon. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sensabaugh. Up and over Gordon. Sensabaugh, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Back to Ball. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Green. Down low. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Green. Gordon's got 6 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Williams is checked in for McConnell. Here's Columbus now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Gordon. Jones against Williams. Over Jones. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Gordon finds Ball. Takes the three. Rebounded by Columbus. Here's Robinson Earl. He has 7. And that time also a missed shot.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for your home team, Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Columbus is shooting 40% from the field in this one. And stolen by Jones. Ball left side. Launches it. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pippen. Fires for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target at the end of the 3rd quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Reeves has got the ball here for Columbus. On the court for Columbus, Williams is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 4. And Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Ball's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Reeves. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Here's Marjanovic. Brooks defending. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Claxton a screen on Reeves. Here's Dunn. The kick out to Ball. Screen by Marjanovic. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Now here's Reeves. Defense right on him. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Ball outside. Claxton a screen on Martin. Back to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Brooks. Good on the shot. Brooks has got 4 points this quarter.
Austin Reeves.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Dunn outside. The three-pointer off the mark. For Columbus, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Right side Reeves. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Ball passes to Claxton. Here's Marjanovic. He's guarded by Martin. And Martin comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a rejump.
Pass to Reeves. Williams with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Reeves. Back to Brooks. Just 3 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Ball throws it down.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Williams. Brooks left side. And he makes it.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Christie. Williams defending. Pass to Ball. Screen by Claxton. To the paint. Off target at the rim. And here's Columbus now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Williams is checked in for Christie. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Claxton. Back to Williams. Here's Marjanovic. Claxton passes to Williams. Screen by Marjanovic. Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive scorer.
Columbus is shooting 40% from the field in this one. Williams up top. Williams defending. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Ball throws it down.
And we don't see this all that often, but is Lonzo Ball going to start calling his own number tonight? He should.
McConnell outside. Up and overdone. McConnell's shot is off. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Spins. Ball outside. Pass to Marjanovic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Columbus is shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Williams passes to Brooks. An easy 2 on the layup. Brooks has got 8 here in this quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Now Ball to the inside. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
McConnell with it. To the middle. Tipped. Dunn outside. Jenkins with a rebound. Jenkins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to McConnell. And here is Williams. Here's Jenkins. Up and overdone. Jenkins misses. Williams against Williams. Dunn. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
McConnell passes to Williams. Pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. That shot off. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. There's Ball with a 3. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. For Columbus, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Brooks outside. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Ball passes to Williams. Claxton a screen on Williams. Down low. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Yep, that one's good.
2 points.
Here's McConnell. Now Brooks. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
TJ
McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Dunn, the pass to Ball. And he's going for the oop here. And Claxton throws it down.
How'd they pull that off, BA?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. Now here's McConnell, defended by Dunn. Pass to Jenkins. Five on the clock. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dunn, the pass to Marjanovic. And here's the fast break. Here's Jenkins. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. Williams misses. For Columbus, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Williams.
Oh, man. Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. 1:33 left in the fourth. Williams against Williams. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Outside, Williams. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor. Teams are getting smarter and smarter.
And he drops it first. Columbus making some changes. Robinson Earls checked in for Brooks. Sensabaugh comes in for Martin. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Williams. So he gets them both. Here's Ball. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. It's George on the wing. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Reeves against Jones. Pass to Jenkins. Clock at 6. Jones against Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green in the post. He's covered by Reeves. McConnell against Ball. Here's McConnell. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Well, Paul, this team seems to be rounding into shape. What is your sense of the chemistry right now?
Really good, real beneficial. It's great that we was able to pick this one up. That's what it's about. We don't care if it's a blowout or if it's a close one. We need to learn how to do both. So it's great. We were able to pick this up. Good quality team win.
Good luck on continuing to build that chemistry.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Paul George. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
Aldama's checked in for Mamukelashvili.
Santi Aldama.
Long Beach leading by 5. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Santi Aldama out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Smith. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And let's take a look at some point guards who have been scoring the ball over the past 10 games. 5th, Tyrese Maxey.
And this group of guys, they have an innate ability to not only score at will, but to create for others. They're the complete package.
You know, they truly are. Whether it's one-on-one situations or staying within that team framework, that is a gifted group offensively. And you know, you said it. Their ability to put up big points from the one-guard spot is what really sets them apart.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Sharp. No points so far. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Fultz a screen on Dort. Here's Aldama. Sinks the tray. Aldama's got 9.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fultz passes to Maxey. Outside Tate. Inside. Dort with a steal. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now Sharp. No made baskets yet. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
This quarter, they've already given up 6 points off turnovers.
Long Beach leading by 11. Fultz with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Aldama. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. 12 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Fultz finds Tate. Back to Fultz. That one falls.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Dance care! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Come on, show us those moves! Yeah, keep it going!
That's from Markelle Fultz. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And the opposition is feasting on their turnovers. Until they clean that up, they're going to continue to get burned.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And a miss there off the inbound.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now Long Beach with it. They picked up 11 straight. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
That'll be a 5-second call. Just 2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. You take a look at the home team, currently 8th in their conference. They're hoping to keep that playoff spot. And of course, Long Beach, they're a ways down in the standings.
And you know, for Long Beach, they've really been floundering so far. I mean, I think everyone is really surprised at what a struggle it's been.
You hit it on the head. And they have a bunch of individual pieces that simply don't fit together. And it's led to a hugely disappointing season.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a foul. Looking at lineups.
Greg, you know this.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult. bench.
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Carroll out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Bruno Fernando. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Dort in at the two-guard position. And for Long Beach, Santi Aldama out there with Max Strus. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Huff in at the 5.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Ben Carroll outside. Maxey against Brunson. Back to Ben Carroll. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Long Beach lead.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Out to the wing. Ben Carroll the screen. Brunson with it. Strus covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And he makes the first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Grant's checked in for Ben Carroll. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Fultz finds Maxey. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Brunson. To the inside, Fernando. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Fultz with the ball for Long Beach. Adebayo with it. Back to Fultz. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintain more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
There's your dance team.
in for Dort. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Fultz finds Tice. Now here's Adebayo. The three ball. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother me.
And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Aldama outside. Tice in the high post. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Aldama, no good. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Grant, the pass to Brunson. Back to Grant. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Fultz. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Fultz has got 7 points in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Long Beach?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here's Fernando. The shot won't fall. Tice with the defensive effort. Down low. Grant with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Finney-Smith. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to Grant. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Grant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The inside defense gets right up on Grant, but he stays cool and finds a way through to his finish.
Adebayo with it. Inside, here's Aldama. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Aldama's got his second bucket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brunson looks it over. Brunson inside with the finish.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's the pick. Back to Fultz. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. 1:15 left in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Here for Long Beach. Huff's checked in for Tice. Strus comes in for Aldama. Allen, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Hardy in for Fultz. Here's Van Vliet. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. 1:04 left in the third. Sweet little floater. Nimhardt's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Hardy, the pass to Strus. Pass to Hardy. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Van Vliet against Strus. Outside Sharp. Nimhardt outside. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's Strus. That was good. On the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now Van Vliet. For the tie. No luck on that one. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Long Beach. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jabari Smith out there with Sharp. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Pass to Dort. Picked by Smith. Dort finds Banchero. Doubled by Strus. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Up pulls it in. Long Beach leading by 3. Now Maxey. Back to Aldama. Van Vliet against Maxey. Sharp grabs the miss. Shooting about 41% to the middle. The shot. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Dort's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Maxey against Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Allen, and here's Aldama. It's tipped!
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Long Beach. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Dort against Maxey. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Van Vliet left side. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Banchero. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Aldama, the pass to Strus. For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 38 points.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Back to Van Vliet. From 10 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Strus the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Maxey. tipped.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Sharp, a screen on Allen to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Maxey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Jay Huff, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Van Vliet. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Long Beach. Fultz comes in for Allen. Both good from the line that time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Caro outside. Pass to Smith, 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the third pick in 2022, Jabari Smith Jr., he struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Roddy, he's checked in for Long Beach. O'Neal comes in for Strus. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
Now here's Fultz. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. A lot of pressure on Fultz, it seems, once he was taken first overall, Clark.
Hey, that's part of being the number 1 overall pick, BA. The scrutiny and the pressure is significant. And it's really an interesting story with Fultz about how his shot really went off the rails once he got to the NBA. He said it felt like somebody was holding his arms down, which is hard to fathom. Since he's been able to work through that, he's shown you how valuable he can be as a scorer and distributor.
And the first one at the line is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And some changes here for Long Beach. Huff comes in for Roddy, and it's Allen in for O'Neal. And Fultz drops them both.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Dort outside. Back to Brunson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Huff. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Dort outside. Back to Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Maxey finds Allen. Back to Maxey. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Dort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Smith. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
For Long Beach, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Huff. Guarded by Sharp. Stolen by Sharp. Dort against Maxey. Pass to Smith. The 3 from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Dort against Maxey. Six on the shot clock. To halt the run. Smith with the rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Dort's shot is good.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. And they're really looking strong here.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Allen into the lane. Here's Mamukelashvili. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Brunson against Fultz. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
They've awakened from a sluggish first half offensively. Lately, I think they've been much more efficient from the field.
Huff, the pass to Maxey. Pass to Allen. Here's Fultz. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. And Fultz pulls it down. Fultz has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Allen. Inside, Mamukelashvili. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Brunson. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Fultz is an absolute blur in transition. Excellent at running the floor and getting to his spot.
Here's Brunson. And Carroll left side. Yes! Ben Carroll fighting for 2.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Fultz finds Allen. Here's Mamukelashvili. Outside Fultz. To the inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Love how attentive Fultz is. When one of his teammates has a better look at the basket than him, he gets the ball to him.
Dort outside. Back to Brunson. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And some changes here for Long Beach. Tice is checked in for Huff. Bam Adebayo comes in for Mamukelashvili. And Tate is subbed in for Allen. So it's the home team now. 2-point game. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Sharp.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Long Beach. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxi is much stronger than he appears.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Not only is Maxi solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Both free throws good from Maxi.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Sharp. And Caro surveys. That three's off the mark. For Long Beach, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And it's Fultz off the drive. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Maxi attacking. Good work defensively by Dort.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here we go, one-on-one. From 10 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Steps back. Brunson with it. Fultz picks him up. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He connects! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Give yourself a round of applause.
.44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Dort grabs the miss.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Maxey against Dort. Tice, a screen on Dort. Down low. Outside Tate. There's the three. 4 on the clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or